Oh god. Okay, the mic works. Hi Maddie! Oh god, I need to lower the volume of my music or I will scream into oblivion today. Let me move my Eevee out of the way and let me sit a little bit more decently. Because I'm in a weird ass position. Hi. You on Windows or Mac? I'm on Windows. Have a pretty old, not that old. It's from 2018, so it's not super old, but a laptop from 2018 from Asus, I think. Yeah, it's an i7 processor 8th gen, and fuck, where is it? Which graphics card? MX150, Nvidia MX150, which was one of the older versions of their laptop GPUs. So, oh, I was just curious about OS. Yes. Oh, no problem. No problem, no problem. We are still struggling with this laptop, but today I actually started streaming a little bit before this, but OBS crashed like 2 minutes in, so fun. I am fighting with this jacket. I wanted to... Okay, I'm gonna stay like this for a bit, then I'm gonna find a way to fix it. But hi, how are you doing, by the way? Good morning. I know it's not morning, but who is winning? Oh god. Also, somebody's mowing their lawn not far away from here. So I hope you shouldn't be able to hear it, but you never know. This is burning for me. Still, sorrow. Yeah, we're the same time zone. So I know it's midday, but like... okay, I woke up at 10. So I woke up a bit late. But usually if I wake up at 10, I can start streaming at 11. But I had so much stuff to figure out and issues that I was like, okay, then I'm gonna do that later. Then I'm gonna start later. But also because most of my viewers are from places where in the morning they're not really here, so it's fine if I'm like a bit late in the morning. Okay. Lots to do. Tell you, I have a lot of stuff to do too. Have to study a lot of things. I have 2 days to finish studying for my exam. What I'm gonna do is just take everything that I've studied, dividing it in two, and study half of it today, half of it tomorrow, and just go into full panic study because that works usually for me. Because I was studying, but like, good. Can't just use the official good time zone. Greeting. Yeah, I have to set it up though because I don't. I wanted to set up a time zone thing. I have it up for my Discord, which is already a big thing for me. Oh god. Let me keep my Eevee here. But I still haven't done it for my oh god. Yeah, you can say good time zone. True. Also true. Very true. By the way, Shiro is not here, so we're gonna have an appearing dog sooner or later. Because my mother took him outside. I think he's coming back actually now that I think I heard his like collar outside. But oh god, I need to like convince myself to start studying. But yeah. Yep, Dogo's gonna come back. Yesterday I don't know what happened yesterday, but yesterday was just Shiro time. He just decided it was his time to shine, and I saw him so much. Hi Codex! Welcome in. How are you? I need to do a check, sorry, because I changed a message on my Discord and I don't know if it works. Please just unlock yourself. Thank you. Because I've had a lot of issues with my Discord and oh yeah, finally. Okay, it works. I got a job. Ooh, congrats. Congrats. Good job, Codex. You have a job now. Good job. I'm already dreading it. Okay, then sure. You know what? I am done with you. No. No. I accidentally banned stream elements. No! Wait. The fuck? I'm banning people accidentally. I'm sorry. Let me unban people. Let me unban people. This is not good. This is not good. Okay, if the stream slows down, I'm sorry. I accidentally banned someone and I need to unban people. I accidentally banned Codex. I accidentally banned Codex. Thank you, A! I need to unban. I got banned. Thought I said something wrong. No, don't worry, I'm just an idiot. Fuck, my PC is like... My keyboard for some reason is not working well with my PC. Doesn't let me type. Hi, A. Today I can't figure it out. For some reason, also it is my chat being a bit... Unban. Let me unban shit. Unban. Stream. Okay. Let's see if it works. Yay. What? But okay. Oh, you removed stream elements. I didn't see, okay? I had the unban thing open. Don't reban. I'm not gonna reban it. By the way, I'm sorry, Codex. I was banning a person and I accidentally clicked on your name. I didn't mean to do it, but I did, so I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. Yeah. We got delay already. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. We all know that my PC is like trying its best. Also, the internet connection sucks, so I can't really do much about it. But also, I already had OBS crashing once since I started stream. So we're not gonna try it too bad. Let's see how long it actually does. Still feels delay. Not an issue. It's all good. I'm sorry. I'm trying to see, but usually if I have like I have stream open on my phone to check if everything works. So I get lags in frame, we get more delay. Yeah. I need to figure out a way to make my internet connection not suck. But it was working well. I don't know what to do. It's like the best option that I have when it comes to internet connection. It's not like I can get a better internet connection than this. This is the max speed that I can get. For some reason, at least in my town. But for some reason, it was working well, and now it's not. I already complained about it a bit. Oh yeah. A doing the good job of remembering to shout out people because I have the memory of a goldfish today. Hi, Z! Who this? How are you, Z? How are you doing? God, you can. I just saw myself, my own face, and I was like, my eyes look so tired. I'm sorry. How are you doing? I'm doing good, Z. Just a bit tired and overwhelmed by life, but I'm good. Kinda. I'm trying my best to hold on. I hate this shit. I hate this. I don't know why I still keep this jacket even though I fucking hate it every time I wear it. We're all so tired. Yay. Love the mic. Wait, you didn't see the mic? I've had the mic rigged. Usually it's more on the side, but I got it closer because so I don't have to scream. The new background. Thank you, Z. Jacket 1, cat 0. I know. I can do it though. I don't think there are that many seconds of delay. Like the delay is not... It's bad, but it's not too bad. Oh, okay, makes sense. I love how I had to read I read the Italian one, that I had to read the English because I couldn't understand it. Ah. Ping, listen, do not judge my ping. Right now, do you know how much it is? 2,700. Go into 26 right now. Actually, now it's 25. I don't know what to do anymore. I don't know where to go. 14 seconds. It's not too bad. It's not too bad, okay? We had worst delays. Just reporting 2.8 delay in broadcaster. That is fine. There's not a 2.8 second delay. I can see it just by looking at chat. But, also, I just realized I brushed my teeth, but I have to drink tea, so... Also, I came dangerously close to toppling this tea all over my iPad and my desk mat. I think you're delaying in your chat overlay. It could be, but also I do have delay in my chat on OBS as well, because right now I only have OBS. OBS is the only way I'm tracking everything, because if I have the Twitch dashboard open or any Chrome tab, it just fucks it over. I can only have Edge for my music because it's less heavy than Chrome, and my and OBS. That's the only thing I have on my PC open. I want something to drink as well now. Be right back. Go get something to drink. It's important to be hydrated. Ping is a test in chat to check how long it takes to message you appear in your overlay. Yeah, I noticed that. I'm smart. Yeah, you can delay for modding purposes. I don't know why. Technically, my chat shouldn't be delayed, but I think it's delayed because it's also my chat on OBS is delayed. So I think it's like just everything is delayed. Because for example, on my phone, I can see, if I look at the chat on my phone, I can see it much faster. But the issue is, I noticed that if you have Twitch, the Twitch dashboard on mobile to make sure that everything works, sometimes chat stops working on mobile, which is fun. Also, just notice the chat is over the emote wall. It's fine. Cat, do not even look at it. It's not something you can fix right now. My brain is power is not. Don't have enough brain power for that today. I look like I barely have my eyes open. But sometimes it just doesn't, it just gets stuck. I notice on mobile chat just gets stuck. Even if I'm looking, I don't watch streams often on mobile. It's just when I'm like laying on my bed and I use my iPad because my phone is fucked. Like my phone, trying to use Twitch on my phone is just terrible. I noticed that the Twitch app for Apple products is much better than the one for Android. When it comes to like just in general, honestly, I have so many more issues with my phone than with my iPad, which could also be the power that it has because it's more powerful, but still, it's like, I don't know. I've gone back to using my bottle opener to play with because otherwise, you know, I don't want a TOS. I don't want, in terms of breaking terms of service is not something I want to do today. Not again, at least. Okay. I'm very brain dead, but I need to start working. Otherwise, I am not going to do anything today. Ooh, little update on my leg. If I cannot flash you, give me a second. I can bend my leg till 90 degrees today. Yes, bitch. I'm going back to a walking kind of like a normal person, but that's okay for now. So we upgraded my leg bending capabilities. So now I can be like, I can cross my legs, which I'm not gonna do because it actually hurts my knee. Ah. Also, tomorrow, it's Thursday already. Tomorrow morning, I go to the hospital. So I may be a tiny bit late tomorrow as well because I'm at the hospital in the morning. And if you don't know Italian hospitals, you have to wait half of your fucking life. So because I have like my last check, my x-rays and checkup. I know it's gonna take a long ass time. As always, I update on Discord, so if you're there, you know. Otherwise, you'll get the notification when I'm live. Okay, now that I have talked already too much, let's start working. Okay. Oh, nope, I need to open. Go get some food. Oh god, already, it's already lunchtime, I just noticed. Have to open my timer because it closed itself. So while I talk, say, need some sort of nom. I'll talk to you later then. I'm gonna open my timer that has decided to close itself. I'm sorry. It was about to start and it closed itself. Okay. I'm also probably gonna get some food maybe in this time. So if I disappear, it's because of lunch break. Okay. Now we can start. Talk to you for 45 minutes. I'm back. Yes, I had soup again today, like yesterday. Actually, I warmed up the same soup because I had. We always make just an enormous amount of soup. Okay, let's start the timer. Yay! Ooh. Sorry I was late. I didn't count the time correctly because I put a timer on my iPad to make sure that I wasn't late, and then now I realize that I probably put too much time. There is a little bit of delay between my voice and the video, probably. Overheating a laptop does what overheating laptop does well. It's fucking shit up today, but I was able to finish studying one of the topics on today's list, so it's already a win. Also, I had a very short lunch break. I've never eaten so fast in my life. And I feel very, very bloated because I ate so fast. Oh no, I just wanted to say, oh, my stomach's very bloated. We're gonna do one of these. After eating, always cover your stomach and make sure it's warm so it doesn't hurt. Oh, okay. They close the door. Fine. Also, Shiro is back, and he's being a little rascal, as always, so if you see me getting distracted, it's because he's probably trying to get my attention, so trying my best. The music is, like, almost muted, but it like, it's at max volume, but it's almost muted. It's very, very low, honestly. Quite happy. Doggo need attention, we said. Yeah, he needs attention. A lot of attention. Let's see how much delay we have. 30 seconds on my phone, which could be less on if you're on PC. But for my phone, it's 13 seconds, so it's not too bad. We don't have the worst delay we've ever had. Also, he went on a walk in the morning, which we no one takes him for his like longer walk in the morning. So I think he's just very confused and very tired. Ooh. My neck is all crackly. But yeah, I'm very happy about the soup. As I said yesterday, you can't be depressed if you're eating soup. It's impossible. It's just not a thing. But I was talking with some people yesterday and I realized that a lot of people are just burnt out right now. This is just a period in time where everyone is burnt out. Like 3 different people I was talking to yesterday were like, yeah, I'm absolutely burnt out. I'm tired. I can't deal with this anymore. And I was like, so we are all at the same time. So our mental health is like declining all at once. This is nice. This is hard. This afternoon about company future. Oh, good luck. Be tired. Yeah, you probably had to prepare for that. Make sure to rest. Oh god, my hair. Make sure to rest a bit before the meeting as well. I know yesterday you had a meeting, I think, if I remember correctly. I hope that went well. I hope. You can do it. We believe in you. You can do it. The meeting is gonna go well. Whee! Okay. I lack so much energy that trying to hype myself up just doesn't work because I'm too tired. I have a meeting every day. Well, true. Makes sense. Makes sense. I've been out of like I haven't worked in like a company that it's you know more I don't know. I haven't worked in a company in a long time. I have worked in bars my last few jobs, and honestly, I like it a lot more. I just like small businesses better. Outside of my last employer was IKEA, so it wasn't really a small company, but I was working in the bar, and I hated it, but the pay was so much better than smaller bars and stuff like that. It was just so much higher because they can pay you more, and of course it depends on like the company and everything, because not every big company pays well, but when like looking at, for example, IKEA, the bar there will pay you more than another smaller bar because they do have more money to do that, especially for rush hours. Hi Cosmic, how are you doing? But still very, I still hated it. I hate working for big companies. It's so annoying. I don't like it. That's why I think I'm gonna still look into bigger companies where I can do part-time. I can work like on projects and work from home as a secondary job once I move. But as a primary job, I'm probably just gonna look at smaller like pubs and stuff like that, because that's just the work that it's more. It's just a bit better for me, but also because I cannot work in companies because of the way I look in general. Big companies do not like me. You do everything. It's true, but honestly, as a perfectionist, kind of like it better. Big company, you do one thing. It's honestly a bit better to have more control over what you're doing, especially if you're working on projects. I never worked with huge companies when it comes to marketing projects. Only worked for some that were a bit smaller, medium sized, or I worked only for one company who was big, and I hated it because it just meant that I did one thing, then the next person had to implement it, and I hated it. It's better for you then. I don't think so. Well, because I like to have more control over what I'm doing on one single icon. Well, but usually on big companies also are very are very fast paced, and from what I noticed, not all of them have the best quality control. And by that I mean, if I create something, I create, for example, some material, the person that is going to implement that material could fuck it up. And I, as the person that did it before, I like to create something, implement it, and I like to have control over that. I hate when someone else is like in the middle. The company are slow as fuck. I don't know. The one I worked at, like I was I was more of a freelancer there, so I wasn't in the company, but they were making me pump out things so fast because they needed so much stuff, and I think it was mostly because they were late on things. Most of the time they didn't have time, but also it really depends on where the company's based. Here in Italy it's more like that. I think other parts of the world they are a little bit better. Also, bigger companies in Italy are not that big, because we have a lot of like small and medium companies. The bigger ones are not fast paced. I don't know. What do you define as big company? Well, usually I define it with over 2,000 employees, usually. And that for me is already bigger, pretty big company. So where you have like, when it comes to other than the 2,000 employees, because also they usually have freelancers, which are not employees, they have at least like, from the CEO to the last worker, there are at least like 6 levels of people, which is not huge, but that's the maximum, like the biggest company I've worked for, because I don't work for big companies. Also because I don't have, how can I say it? As someone who doesn't have that many references, degrees, I haven't studied stuff like marketing material, creating marketing material, stuff like that. Because I didn't have that. I cannot work for bigger companies than that. The reason why I've worked into this company is, first of all, I knew an employee there, someone that worked there, and I've worked with them in other projects they had before. So they knew me because of the work I had done for them. But so they were kind of testing the waters and letting them see my work to the company. Otherwise, I would have never gotten it. And I've only done freelance things for like much smaller like companies. Like I've even worked with like a company that were like 5 people in total running it, because it was more of a online based reseller. So I had to make stuff for them, but they're not that. I don't have that much experience. Also, I'm not a designer. I've never claimed to be. I just helped out where I needed it, where they needed it in companies, but that's it. I don't have that much experience or expertise. And also don't want to do that job anymore. It's kind of didn't like it that much. Mostly because it's not, I don't even have that much experience. I need more time than probably an actual designer to create anything, because I don't have the experience, not the experience, but I just don't have the competences to do that. And the only reason they worked with me instead of working with other people is because they were working with a lot of different people, and it was very difficult to work with different people, and we're all designing for the same thing, or like just all creating materials for the same thing, because if you don't have specific guidelines, it was a mess. So pretty messy. Is my mouse dead? No. But the LED here that was here is just dead. I hate that. True. Yeah, working. I don't know. I just think that you either hire a designing team who has someone at the top, or like you hire a designer who has a team of people to work with, which I know exist. I don't have that kind of experience. I don't really know much about it, honestly. But I know they exist. You have someone that coordinates the other people. You can't hire 4 freelancers that have never worked together to do one cohesive job. Because also, if you hire a specific designer, it's because you like their work. They have portfolios for a reason. There is some kind of designer in a company. You can do it. Yeah. But also it depends. Like, if you had to work with other people, it's probably annoying. Just like an idea, just taking another random designer who probably maybe has the same experience as you, it would be hard because you do things differently. You have a different approach to things. It's the same things with artists. If you have the way that I see art is different than the person next to me, I'd like if they're good. Yeah, makes sense. It's like different to if you don't have strict guidelines and you have to create the guidelines or stuff like that. It's difficult. Or like if they give you a very vague idea, like they give you colors and fonts, that's it. And I'm like, who created this campaign? How did you not have someone to create this campaign? Usually you have someone that creates visuals for a campaign. I'm like, how do you... What? Had juniors with me at some point, and I just gave them all my tips and how they work, like me, but in another company. That is good because you're like, they're juniors, so they are like under, so it makes sense. You're like coordinated them, so it does make sense to be able to like work in that with that perspective. Ooh. Getting a hip cramp. But also, it's like an opportunity to learn also from other people, which is very useful. I learned so much just from other people, but also it has been a couple of years ago, so I already do not. I don't think I don't even think I could do something like that. Honestly, I'm the thing that I excel at. Honestly, the in when it comes to company settings is organization and organizing work more than creating materials, in my opinion, just in general. I'm better at organizing things than I'm doing them because I'm a very bad procrastinator. I'm a terrible procrastinator, and I've always said that. And the amount of times that I find myself like the day of I had a meeting in the evening, and I was like, fuck, I still have a lot of work to do. Just have to do everything last minute. And it always comes out better than if I started doing it before because I still ended up changing it right before. But I hate it. I hate doing. I just hate it. I remember when a lot of this kind of jobs I got them because I was part of a association inside of my university, and I was the head of marketing. So I coordinated everything in there. Because of that, I got these opportunities because I had experience in that. But I was good at that. I'm good at coordinating shit. Don't ask me to do things. It's like in my house. I'm the one that coordinates shit. Like even for moving out, I did the paper. I did most of the paperwork. I organized and I made all the phone calls. Everything was organized by me. I'm good at that kind of shit. I'm okay with that. I'm good at telling people what to do. Manager type. Yeah, I kind of have that, but also I also tend sometimes to be too much of a perfectionist, so sometimes I just do it myself, which is also terrible. I needed so much time to understand that if you're like coordinating people, you can't be doing the things they are supposed to do. You have to give give them what you have to do, what they have to do, which I struggled with a bit at the beginning, but I did anyways. I was able to do it. Let me clean the screen of this poor iPad. I need to get my. I have a spray that is used to clean like tech stuff. I need to get that, but I don't even know what it is in this apartment. I don't know where anything is in this apartment. Having moved out, like literally the day before I got surgery, it's a mess because I don't know where anything is anymore. Yeah, I get it. Yeah. Sometimes you look at things and you're like, I could have done that so much better and so much faster. Why do I even bother? But also you had to say they are working under me. I have to make them work. Oh no, I hate it. Okay, I need to get back to doing something. Where was I? I'm gonna try and look where I was. Oh, argumentative structure. I'm going from the beginning. I'm tired of seeing the same topics, but I have to. I'm rereading all the different studies that have been done since like the 80s. It's so annoying. I hate reading things like this because I read things discovered in the 80s and I'm like, yeah, but if I read the study from 2020, it says the same things and add more information. Why do I have to study the one from the 80s as well? Okay, I've been complaining already too much. Let me go back to work and let's let everyone go back to work. Yay. Okay. I'll talk to you for 5 minutes. Hi, Pins. Hi, people. Hi, Catherine. Oh god, I hope you can hear me. I don't want to lower the music. Oh god, so many messages all at once. Thank you for the raid, Pins. Pins won't shut up. Hi, Deb. Hi, Simple. Oh god. Hi, Pins. How are you doing, Pins? How was your stream? Hi, Ruby. I don't know these people. Catherine, why is it Pins are hot? Catherine? Hi, Seiji. Hi, Yubi. I don't want to be too loud. Hi. I'm so sorry. What? Pins, why are your raid messages always one different from the other? Why are there so many different raid messages? It was good work session. I was kind of productive. Good job. Oh god, I just punched the mic. Good job, Pins. Yay. Good job. Oh, heck no. Hi, Wheeler. Hi, Wheeler. God, there are so many people. Hi, but Baby Flash. Hi, Baby Flash. This is so chaotic. Because of the bullies. Yeah, people stop bullying Pins. But also, probably most of you already know me. Because I'm always in Pins chat. But if you don't know me, hi. I'm Kat. I'm Italian. And I am an English literature student. And I mostly here study and do work sessions and study streams. Mostly. We usually do 45 minutes of focus, 15 minutes of talking, because 15 minutes because I talk a lot, so I always go over time. Chat is so fast, I am barely keeping up. I'm sorry if I lose your message, but... Hi, Jade! Hi! But... I need to stop looking at chat because I get distracted. Give me a second. I want to introduce myself to people. But yeah, I'm Italian. I don't know if I said this, I already forgot. But I'm currently studying for my last exam, which is on Friday. Hopefully, if I pass it, I'm gonna be able to graduate. And after that, next week, gonna start writing my thesis. Not start. I have like my last 2 chapters of my thesis to finish to be able to graduate. And also, as a little bit of a thing, currently, I am in my mom's living room because I don't have a place to stay because I got surgery on my leg and this bitch can't work. So, hi. Let me keep up with chat for a bit and then I'll go back to work. Oh god. So much shit. My messages are everywhere. Everyone just do their thing. That's true. Your raid messages are always very confusing because there are so many different ones. Because I'm always creating a new raid message chat. It's true, Ruby. Why do you always create so many raid messages? It's good though. My partition up. Yeah, the partition is up. So before we had the partition, I had like a keyhole where this side wasn't blurred, the rest was blurred. So now not everything is blurred. God, let me keep up with chat. I'm gonna, if I lose a couple of messages, sorry. English major too. Yeah, I'm a double language major, so I'm graduating both in English and Italian Sign Language. This last exam that I'm giving is the Linguistics of Italian Sign Language, which I already passed half of the exam. I just have to pass this other half, which this is the 3rd time I have to do this exam, so wish me luck. Like, I'm gonna do a bit more work before I call it a good luck day. Thank you, Pins. Make sure to rest though, okay? Have a good rest of the day. Wait, let me check what time it is. Okay, 1:30, so for you it's 7:30. Yeah, it's not too late. Make sure to rest tonight. Have a good dinner, eat some food, drink water, go to bed early, Pins, because Pins never sleeps at a decent time. Okay, let's go back to work. I'll talk to you later during the break. Good luck, everyone. I got here right on time. Right on time. Okay. Let me put on my headphones. Okay. Let's start the break. Let me just start the timer. Okay. Oh. How are we doing, guys? How is everyone doing? Oh. You know, we had a tiny bit of a break in between because we got a raid, but hope you've been having a productive day. I just said that I drank too much and I always have to run to the bathroom, but I got myself more tea now. Had to get a new bag though because I used that tea bag already twice, so it wasn't that great. Okay, let's see how if I'm gonna burn myself. Oh, perfect temperature. That's perfect temperature. Just when I started rendering, it's break time. Yay! Good job, good job. Oh, how is work going, Pens? You must have been like started quite like a week or two ago, I think. Okay, cat, I'ma go settle dinner now. Yes, go get dinner, go eat, Pins. Have a nice rest of your day, of your night mostly. But have a nice day. Thank you for your company. Aw. Thank you for rating me and like just in general. For being a very nice person. My work is okay. I can accept just is if you want to. Actually, tomorrow is my first week. Woo! Good job. Good job. Hi, Rumi. Welcome back to the break. Oh god, sorry. Every time. I know there are a couple of technical issues on my stream right now. I'm actually happy. That's good. That's the best thing you could ever wish for. Then, if you're happy, that's the most important thing. If you're going to work and you're happy about what you're doing or like who you're working with, that's the best thing ever. I'm glad. They say that I'm glad. Oh. Going to take an actual break from my desk and read, then come back. Okay then. Take care, Rumi. Talk to you a bit later. Yes, absolutely. Exactly. Oh, thank you, Pins. You take care too. Take care. I'll talk to you on Discord probably in the next few days. Maybe when I finished going absolutely insane because of this exam. Kinda excited for the next set of questions. Hopefully I'll actually come back to the desk. Oh! Good job. Good job, Rumi. That's a good thing. When you're excited about doing work, it's one of the best things ever. I'm kind of sad. I can't wait to go back to writing my thesis. Come back to my desk. Yeah, Dev. That hopefully seems like I could just get lost in doing something else and forget and then come back to the desk a bit late, but it's fine. It's fine. Spam if Cam isn't the offer. If you are in the Discord chat, in Pin's Discord chat, remember to just like start just bugging the fuck out of Rumi if you don't see her come back after the break. But as I was saying, being able to find something and do something that you're excited about is just the best thing. It's what I feel like. Hi Z, welcome back. It's what I feel like when I'm working on my thesis. Is it very hard? Is it very important? Yeah, but it's also something that I love doing. And it's what I feel like I'm lacking studying for this exam, for example, because I don't study linguistics, but it is mandatory for me to do this exam to be able to graduate, which is fun, even though I don't study linguistics. There is a specific course for linguistics, but they want to do linguistics for 3 years if you want to graduate in Italian sign language, as well as another language, which I'm graduating with two major languages. So, but I'm so glad. I can't fucking wait to finish, like, give this exam and hopefully pass it. I'm still very scared, and like, I'm just trying my best and doing whatever I can. I now know a lot more of what my professor wants me to write in the answers for this exam, because it wasn't that clear when I gave this exam last time. So giving this exam again, I hopefully I'll be able to do a lot better. Oh god, the necklace just flipped a bit. It was annoying. But hopefully it will be a bit better. I'm still a bit scared, but hopefully, crossing my fingers, everything will be okay. And also I was missing like 2 points to pass the exam. I had a 16 out of 30 and I need an 18 to be able to pass the exam. So I needed a 60%, which in Italy is like if you need a 60% to pass, which is normal on that exam, but I was a bit stressed. Hopefully I'll be able to get that 18 out of 30, pass that exam and not think about it anymore. But yeah, I don't want to think about it too much now. But I've done all these small topics, which are the introduction topics for that I had for the course. I'm going to the big topics now, which are the most likely to be in the exam and which have been asked in the exams more often. There's only from the small topics, only one of them has ever been asked, and because they're so small that having just a question asking that would be a bit too, like, it wouldn't make sense, because there are also things that are repeated and going, and my professor went a little bit more in depth this last year, but they've already been explained in previous years, so they're not super, like, difficult things. So like, I still remember quite a lot from last time I studied for this exam, so I'm still like hopeful that now that I'm just re-studying stuff, I'll keep it in my brain and like remember it a bit more easily. But you never know, you know? Have a terrible memory just in general, and learning stuff like this is very difficult for me usually, but hopefully everything will be good. So we just had the big topics, and we're only at the second pomo. Let me update the pomo counter. I forgot. I got distracted by chat and I forgot. Okay, let's do it. Today it's gonna be a long stream. I already know that. Yesterday I streamed for almost 8 hours. I've never streamed for that long, but also I was so happy to have like just held on and streamed for like such a long time, because honestly it gave me so much more motivation, because I struggle a lot to study just in general by myself. So if I'm not like streaming myself, I'm usually watching other people stream. Like I'm always, as I said, I'm always in pinch chat, and if I'm not in pinch chat, I'm in Yuzu's Lemon X Sage chat. And let me shout out her too now that I have mentioned them. I don't want to type it wrong. Oh, okay. Today my keyboard and my PC are not communicating well. I think my PC is just struggling with. I have 2 keyboards, by the way. I use 2 keyboards on my PC because I use one for writing and one for stream. The issue is sometimes my PC just decides that my second keyboard, which is this one that I type with, the Yunzi. This is a Yunzi keyboard. It's a very good keyboard. It's very sturdy. Sometimes it decides to just not work, and just like sometimes it just skips certain characters, and the keyboard works very well. Also, as I said, if I'm not with Pin's chat, I may be in Yuzu's Lemon chat. So I'm always like rummaging around different streamers' chats, and because I need motivation to study. And as someone who struggles a lot with that, streaming has helped me so much. And honestly, I think if I wasn't streaming yesterday, I wouldn't have done anything. Hi, A. I don't want to say it, but I'm gonna say as. Is that okay? Hi, welcome in. How are you? Hope you're doing well. But yeah, I'm happy. I'm forcing myself to stream today a lot. Yes, it's us. Yes, don't worry. I was about to call you A, but then there's someone else in chat that I call A, so it would be confusing. I'm good. Need to get some work done. Yay! Okay. I would pronounce it Dame if it's incorrect. Just correct me. But hi! Welcome in. Thank you for following. Welcome. Oh god. Well, as you're in good hands, because I also need to work and study a lot today and tomorrow as well. So we're gonna be here working together. And if I have a mental breakdown on stream, it's fine. It's human. It's okay. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna talk about it because a lot of people yesterday weren't here. But perfect, exactly. A lot of people yesterday weren't here, and there are a lot of new people here, like Dave and As, who is new here. But as I said, I had a bit of a breakdown yesterday while I was streaming, and I wasn't doing too good. Why? Well, because it's very overwhelming for me to study for this exam. This is the last time I can give this exam, and if I don't pass it, I cannot graduate. So that means if I don't pass this exam, I lost 4 years of my life trying to graduate. So this is why I'm quite a bit stressed, and today I'm trying my best to stay a little bit more positive. But yesterday really took over me. It was still pretty the beginning of stream, kinda, so it was okay. I was very, very lucky, and I think the people who were in chat there and everyone who supported me, Cosmic, A, were both there helping me. And I was feeling very bad, but I am saying this because it's okay sometimes to feel overwhelmed, and a lot of people here probably either working, studying. There are a lot of students here, whatever you're studying, if you're in high school, if you're in university, if you're doing a PhD, if you're getting work done because it's your job, it's okay to have a moment where you are struggling. It's okay to struggle. You don't have to push through. Breaking down is just a way for you, just a way to express and take that frustration out, and it's human. No one should be ashamed of it. I was in a similar situation. It's super hard. Yeah, it's pretty difficult. But as I was saying, it's okay to not feel okay, and having to take time for yourself. You may be full of things to do, but if you're burnt out, unless you have a break and you disconnect from everything, you are not gonna be able to heal enough and to have enough, to recover enough to be able to do that stuff. Because when you're burnt out, pushing through, being burnt out doesn't work. And I can tell you this as a person who has been burnt out for the last year and has been just pushing through. I've been trying to be a bit more kind to myself the last few months and this past months as well, because the feeling of failure is a very scary thing for me, and I think in our society is a very big thing for a lot of us, because everyone tells us that we need to push through. If you're in school, you need to study day and night, you need to pass through. If you're in university, you need to work, study, do everything. At work, they expect you to be at 100% all the time. But our body and our mind doesn't work like that. And if you're burnt out, it's okay to take a break. And being burnt out doesn't mean that you're less than, because everyone will experience that in their life. And if you don't, I am very happy for you if you're never gonna experience being burnt out. It's a very weird and probably quite bad of a feeling for myself. It was, at least, or it is. I'm still burnt out, honestly. But it's okay to take your time and have a break. It doesn't make you less than the person next to you who can still push through. And as someone now that I am online, I am here, I am in front of other people, I want to say this because sometimes in this more of study community, co-working community, it can seem like the people that are streaming, or just a lot of people seem that to just push through everything and always be motivated to work. It is not true. With a little timer. But as I said, we all get burnt out, and even if you think like, oh my god, but I can't be burnt out because this person can push through everything and still work, they probably are tired too. They probably hide it, or they maybe have ways to manage it differently. It's okay to be burnt out. It happens, and you need to be nice to yourself to be able to heal. This was my speech. I wanted to say this because yesterday was doing pretty bad and not a lot of people were there, but I also needed this. I also needed someone to tell me this in that moment, even though I do know that, but I needed someone else to say that. So I kind of wanted to say this to you as well, because it's very important to take care of yourselves. And now that we have finished our break, let's go back to work. Okay. Ow. Whew. Okay, we have the timer here. I'll talk to you in 45 minutes. Let's go. I just realized my mic was unmuted the entire time. I didn't even notice. Oh god. My leg rest is very loud. Ooh. Okay, let's go to break time. And let's start the break timer. Hi. We just finished the third pomo. I totally deserve some rest. Yes. Everyone deserves to rest. Ooh. My body hurts. It's probably because I just moved my I just unblocked my knee brace from bending till 6 degrees to 90. So I'm pushing it a bit, and it's still pretty stressful when I just move it. So my leg is a little bit tender and my hips are quite are in a little bit of pain. So if you see me just if you see me flinching, just a little bit of pain, it's okay. It's fine. Just know it's okay. It's completely fine. Actually, I have to push myself and feel a little bit of pain because it's the only way where I can make sure that my knee joint heals safely and heals well and heals fully functional. At least that's what I think. Then I'm not a doctor. I haven't noticed. I'm not a doctor. I don't know anything about medical things, but my auntie got knee surgery and I'm following things that she told me as well. And also what my surgeon told me, because my surgeon is a nice doctor, which it's rare to find, for me at least, to find doctors that are nice, but not only just nice in general, nice to me, because of the way I present, which I know that maybe in other countries, the fact that I have color hair and like a septum piercing, I have a tongue piercing, but it's not like that visible. And the way I dress, it's not too weird. Also, it's summer, so I'm not in full cat regalia. And I also don't have access to 90% of my clothing, but that's another thing. It's so hard for me to in Italy it's not really that common to see people dressed like me or like looking like me, and it's getting more common, but it's still not super accepted everywhere. And I'm in a small town, and I go to a hospital in a bigger town, so that's probably to like a bigger city close by. I don't go to the hospital that is closest to me. I go to one farther away because the one closest to me couldn't do the surgery because they don't have enough doctors to be able to do surgeries, because it would just take too much time. They just do emergency things like if you break a bone, they're gonna put it back together and they're gonna put a cast on it. That's it. Also, I just realized I left the sentence halfway. Let me write the last two words because it's like bugging me. Okay, let me pick the non-manual thing. Okay, now I can do this. Yeah. But it's all very hard for me to find doctors that are nice. So having this doctor that I had, because I was in a bigger city, I think because of that I went to a bigger city. And he is very nice, very, very nice. And he's being very caring, which is a very good thing. And I've had the best hospital experience of my life, which seems weird, but I've always had terrible experiences at hospitals. Especially like I went to emergency rooms quite often because of, you know, different issues, and because I get it's great. We're so like almost finish each other's sentences. Exactly. Maddie, me and you have the same. We brain connected. But like as I oh, what did I say? Was I say? Yeah. The fact that I had such good experiences, like I've always had a lot of issues with nurses. I always had a lot of issues with nurses. They've always been very mean to me. And I understand that ERs and emergency rooms are very, like, there are a lot of people there, and usually they're very busy, and they can't really take care, like, they can't, you know, take care of you in the same way that a normal nurse in a normal hospital, you know, in a daycare can, for example. Daycare? Is it called daycare? Like, day hospital, where you stay for that day and that's it. Or like maybe 2 days. I think 2 or 3 days is the limit for a day hospital. I'm getting a phone call, I'm sorry. Just a second. Hey yo. Head package. Come in. Hey, I'm back. Sorry, had to answer. I had to get a new. Listen, I'm sorry. Okay, as I was saying, as I opened the package, which I hate ordering from Amazon, but I needed a pair of new headphones because I don't have a pair of headphones to go outside, and I have to go to uni, so I needed to get headphones. So I just got a pair of Bluetooth headphones. Also, I got the used ones from Amazon because I didn't want to buy new ones. Oh my god, unboxing. I'm gonna unbox these headphones. Amazon warehouse. Yeah, they are the one, just a pair of white basic Sony headphones, which I didn't want to buy these. I wanted to get a pair with that could also be used with an aux cable, simply because I have a terrible track record of me not charging things, like my keyboard, which I always forget to charge, and then I have to like I use my cable that I use to charge my iPad because it's a USB-C. I just plug it into my keyboard and just charge it from there, which I don't think is very safe because the charger is very. I think it has pretty high watts. They weren't as new, so I don't think they're gonna have any kind of damage, and they were like repackaged. But I had a pair of I love the short ass cables. I don't use them. I just stack them away. But I had these headphones before, but I had them in black. But I got them in white simply because I could already get them. Wee, they're cute. They're plasticky. They're cute. They're like a white gray color. They're so lightweight. This feels so wrong after holding these. These are so heavy. This is so light. And it's like plasticky. Some good ASMR, wait. But they're nice. I'm gonna charge them. I don't like the fact that they don't fold or anything, but I got them for so much cheaper because I got them used. Like, not used, but like the ones that, get back to Amazon, they resell them. You all know that. I don't need to explain it to you. But they're cute. Okay. We have a new pair of headphones, which I needed because Friday I need to take the train. I have like a total of like 15 minutes to get to my university and everything, and I needed something that would hold for a long time because I have also my Huawei earphones with like cable and everything. But I don't like wires too much. Like I like them when I'm at like on my PC, like on my headphones I like them. Hey, Bearded Abomination. For the follow Bearded Abomination. That's a username. Oh no, I forgot to put this in. Also, yes, I am putting them back in the box, but they're okay. Okay, after now that I've unboxed this, oof, I hate that I had to like break my I don't even remember what I was talking before. Also, I love the fact that the person delivering them complained because I said because I don't have my name in the doorbell, like my last name is on the doorbell, like on the outside doorbell. I don't have my name in there because we still have to change it. We'd only have it in the post thing, so they can put like if we get post, they have it, but we don't have the bell still because we need to change it. But the reason why it is like that, it's because I'm waiting for for my GPU to be delivered, and I had to specify that the name on the doorbell is not my own name, and I put the previous owner's name, like previous apartment owner's name, and now I have to wait for the GPU to be delivered to be able to change it. So, but I had specified to call my mobile phone number to deliver for deliveries because I know that, and also because I'm injured, the time that I need to reach the the door to be able to unlock the gate, it needs too long, and people think that I'm not home because it's better if I pick up and I tell them, okay, wait a second so I can go and open the door. I still cannot run. Okay, can't fucking be running around with a brace on my leg. But okay, after discussing that, oh, it's almost the end of break time. I lost too much time. Could have just delivered the package and just said bye. I don't want to have conversations with people. in real life right now. I just don't want to be social these days. Oh, I need to sit up a bit more straight because I've been sitting all crooked this entire time. My back is starting to hurt. Everything is in pain. But me brain went empty. Oh, I was talking about I was talking about hospital experiences. That was that was what I was talking about. Oh, my brain. But yeah, the only thing is that usually, as a person with anxiety, I dread going to hospitals because you're not treated that nicely, and most of the time everything is so fast paced, and so you have to do everything super quick because you don't have time and they have a lot of work. And I'm okay with that. The only thing is that I am having to look at a nurse and tell them I have anxiety. I'm not right now. I'm not doing good, and then not knowing what to do is fucking terrible because I'm like, you you're still a nurse. You went to medical school. How can it be possible that you have not been prepared for someone having some kind of mental health issue, and you don't give me medicine? I just need to like just move my wheelchair. I was in a wheelchair last time I went to the hospital, because because it was for my knee, because I was in so much pain. I couldn't walk. I couldn't stand. I was crying from pain, and they gave me, oh, I was alone. They gave me a wheelchair that was not, you needed someone else to move you. You couldn't move in autonomy because it wasn't a normal wheelchair. It had small wheels. It's used for older people, so you avoid them like putting hands somewhere and things like that, especially for people with dementia or Alzheimer's. So to avoid them harming themselves, they have these wheelchairs. But they gave me a wheelchair like that, and I couldn't move, and I had to, from the ER, they sent me to do a specific visit. I had to, but it was at the second floor. It was another building, and I couldn't move. They didn't give me a wheelchair that I could just, move around in, and I was getting very anxious, and then a nurse got mad at me because I was alone. It was like, I'm sorry, but not everyone has people that can just be with them all the time. Like my mother at the time was at work. She had to go out of work, take me to the hospital, and drop me there and go back to work. She couldn't stay there with me. My brother works everything like all day. What am I supposed to do? And I was about to have a full breakdown. I was in so much, I was feeling so bad. I was lucky that my mom was finishing work not that much later, so I got carried to the floor. But they moved my wheelchair too far away from the door of the doctor, so I didn't know if he called me. I couldn't hear it. I had to drag myself using like the wheelchair to stand up and like use it to push myself, and I was able to get to the door, and I knocked, and I was like, I'm sorry, they put me very far away, and I couldn't hear if you called me, and they had called me. So are there no transport services needed that are covered by insurance? We don't really have like real like we have the public healthcare system, so calling someone, it's still very difficult because unfortunately they're usually reserved for older people. If I called, they were like, you're young, you can figure it out yourself. Because if you don't know, you can't have medical issues if you're young, according to 99% of people, according to most people. And calling them is still a bit hard, and most of them you do still have to pay something. So I was lucky that my mom just brought me there. Oh, that sucked. And also I would have to wait a long ass time, and I needed someone to like open the door for me and like take me from the bed to the car because I was in too much pain. I still was able to do it. I was in tears, but I did because my mom is me and my mom have the same physically, we have the same height and more or less structure, but I am more built. I have a lot more muscle, and it's just more of me. My mom is very, very skinny. My mom she weighed herself the other day. She weighs 41 kilos. She is very, very skinny. It's not good, but it's like because she moves a lot, so she loses weight very easily because she eats quite a lot, but she moves a lot too. And so I had to do it myself. But the thing is, if I'm in the hospital and you see me you see me alone, which also was while COVID was going on, so I couldn't have anyone else with me because I am over 18. Like if you're an adult, you can't have anyone else in the hospital with you. So it was very annoying, and all the were mean to me, and I had a full anxiety attack. I had to ask while I waited to get my last doctor visit in the ER, I had to ask to be moved outside for a bit because I was having a panic attack. I was having a full. It wasn't panic attack. It was more of anxiety. It was just like full anxiety meltdown, and then I could go back. I was able to go back in and like finish my last visit. Also, they kept me there without food. I did have a bit of water, but I had no one to ask to like be taken to the bathroom, so I couldn't even drink for about 6 hours. So I got there at 8 a.m. because I got there at 9 a.m. more ish, not 8:30, 9 a.m. And I got out at about 5. Didn't eat anything, didn't drink anything. I was dead. I was so tired. But it's okay. I made it out. So I'm gonna maybe talk about the much better experience that I had in the hospital when I had surgery in the next break, which also is very different because it's not an emergency unit. So emergency is always much more chaotic and much worse for nurses because it's very, very difficult for them. I don't blame them. The only thing that I think it's bad is the fact that they didn't support me mentally. Ads. I can't do anything for ads, but we can start the pomo, and I'll be in chat for a bit, and my voice is leaving me, so I need to drink. Maybe. Shiro, hey. always forget to mute myself. I just realized. Okay, it's break time. Let me start the break timer. Yay! Break timer has started. Hi. Back. The boy needed some attention before I'm just covered in fur now. Let's just do this. So the fact that I'm like covered, my legs are covered in dog fur is visible. I finally finished the first big topic. I've decided to just fully, because the exam is written, just fully keep rewriting the notes in, like, I study from my notes, I study from these notes, which are the best. These are like 3 people made these notes together, and it's like the entire curriculum of last year's exam, because this year she removed a couple of things and the lessons were not as complete. This is the most complete thing ever, and it's quite thick for a 6-month, like a 4-month course, and everything is written here. Everything you have, they even have added some images for in certain topics because you needed them. And getting hot, but because the door also closed, I'm gonna open the door for a second because it's too hot to keep the door closed. Be careful. Yay. Now I have a little bit more air coming in. A little bit better now. At least a little bit better. Not too much. But we're doing... It's a little bit less hot. You can see my... Okay. Oh. I'm gonna stay like this for a bit because I need to cool down. Because the door closed and it was just like no air. And it's still pretty hot because it's 27 degrees today. But if I have the door open, I get cold air coming in exactly towards me. So I have to keep something on just so I don't like get too much cold air because I get sick very easily. But I realized that, but now I need to cool down because I got hot. Way too hot. I was boiling alive, but okay, let me close this now. Quite happy I was able to finally finish one of the things. I'm just like rewriting what I studied each topic to make sure that I have a cohesive I know how to write down this topic cohesively, so when I get to the questions of the exam I can answer part of the question, and then I know that mentally I can refer back to the way I've written it down now, just so I know how to put the information so it makes sense. And now it's very well organized because in notes it's very, it's not one singular flow. It's very, it's notes. So you write, this is a thing, this is another thing, this is another thing. So I had to write it down so it sounds more smooth and it makes more sense. And so I don't have to like add information about a topic afterwards, because sometimes during class she would explain something in one class and then she would add extra information the next class. So being able to put all the the topic basically fully together in one cohesive page of like summarizing everything is much better, which seems like a lot, but it's what my professor wants from this exam, so it's what I'm gonna give her. That's it. And I hope everything goes well. But I've studied the first one, I'm starting the second topic, so I did all the different case scenarios for any negative sentences, all the negative structures, and going back to the questions and all those structure, which is a lot. It was like 5 pages of notes, so I'm going back in and like summarizing it in a way that makes sense and not adding too much shit, but hopefully we'll be able to get that done. But yeah, I was talking about in the last break that about bad experience at the hospital, so I'm gonna tell you a good one just so I can the good one that I had for my surgery. I don't know if I talked about it much. Hi Ed! Go well and good luck. Thank you. I hope so that all the work this time, all this work pays off. This time I didn't put less work, less hours or like did any less work, but I hope this time it's like exactly what she wants, just so I can do it. I don't know how bad the delay is, but I hope it's not that bad. Oh, it's pretty bad. The delay is not good today, but I'm gonna restart OBS right after I finish this break. So the streams will still be going. I'm just forcefully closing it and reopening it, just so, and letting it reload again for a second, just so I can remove as much delay as possible. It's probably 30 seconds or more, but I hopefully it will go well. Sorry. I didn't do it in the last break. I could have done that. I didn't think about it in the last session. I'll do it. But as I was saying, I have also, and good luck to you too. Hope you have a good day. Hope everything is going well too for you. But as I was saying, oh god, my voice is very scratchy right now. As I was saying, when I went to the hospital for my surgery, my doctor was very nice, not dismissive of my pain, saw the x-ray and everything, affirmed that it was something urgent, that it was something bad, so I was able to, I already felt very reassured, but I was very scared of nurses because I had very bad experiences with nurses before. So when I got there, one of the nurses brought me to the room. He told me where I could put everything. At the beginning, my mom came with me to get into the hospital and go into the room where I was going to stay and everything like that, just so she knew where I was to come and pick me up as well. So she stayed there for I think something like 20 minutes, not even a full half an hour, just the time that I needed to get changed and then remove my piercings, which I did last second actually. Outside of my septum, because I've had it for 2 years now. Oh god, I've had my septum for 2 years now. I had to wait because tongue piercings close very fast. So I had to wait for my piercing to be last minute. So I kept my wallet next to me because I put my piercing as my wallet. Hope the same for you. Oh god, the delay is terrible. The delay is fucking terrible now that I look at the time. We'll fix it later. We'll fix it in a bit. I'll also write it in chat so people during the delay people can still see that the stream is not completely down, because I'm also gonna be in chat, don't worry about it. But as I was saying, I got there, he showed me in, my mom stayed there for the time that I needed. I of course changed into my hospital gown and then just slept basically. I just laid in bed and slept for an hour, and then they called my name. Another one of the nurses came to pick me up. He helped me to the wheelchair because I also couldn't wear underwear for my surgery because it was on my legs. If it was arms, I could wear underwear. I couldn't, so I was trying to he was very nice of help letting me do everything a bit slowly because I didn't want to flash myself. I didn't want to flash my ass to someone or to the other two older women in the room. That I was very uncomfortable with that, but luckily he just helped me in the and carry me downstairs on a wheelchair. So we didn't even have to walk. It was very like nice. They also helped me afterwards laying on the bed in the pre-surgery room, where you have basically it's like a huge ass room, and you have one extra like room separated where it's just like other doors, but all around that room there's just surgery. There are just like operation rooms, so they're all doors. So you get prepared in this area, and then they move you in the different rooms, and they position you based on where you're getting surgery and who's doing the surgery for you. They usually have like one surgeon does surgery usually in a specific room, more or less. That's what the doctor told me. Took me a minute to check if it means the same as I wanted to be. Oh, don't worry. Don't worry about it. Still, the delay is probably pretty shit too, but I'll make sure that I'll check later because I can check on here because I have logged in to my big dashboard, so I don't have to use the app because I hate the Twitch app so much. You have no clue how much I hate it. It's like a 16-second delay. Oh, then it's not that bad. Okay, I thought it was much worse. It's not too bad. Shiro's getting... Shiro got the courage to open with his like nose the door and go outside to get some water. This is progress. He's a very scary person. Like, he's quite shy and he gets like scared. He's a very curious dog, but he's very timid. So doing things like this is already like a big thing. But as I said, they brought me down. They brought me in the surgery room, which is very cold, very very cold. I had like a hair net on. I don't like the app. Yeah, exactly. I had a hairnet on, but it was see-through, so everyone was like, "Your hair is so cool." Also, it was freshly dyed, so the purple was quite visible and the blue was a little bit more visible. Now it's blending together a bit more, because I'm letting it fade out a bit, and then I'm gonna re-dye it probably again. I'll see. I kind of just want to not deal with it till I finished having surgery, honest. Till I finished having this exam, basically, because I don't want to deal with it right now. I'll probably touch it up later. But as I said, they were all like wanting to see my hair, and they were like, the guy that brought me down there left me with one of the surgery nurses, and she was like doing my anesthetic. She did my drip, which she put on my hand here, because I was like, please don't put it on my on the fold of my elbow, because I got like someone put it there before, and she was like, that's not normal, you shouldn't put it there, you should put it in a place where it's visible but it's not dead in, because here it's like very uncomfortable. So she put my put it in. She was very comforting. I was like, I'm kind of scared of needles, and she was like, but we were talking, and then the fact that I had piercings came out, and I think it came out because one of the other nurses came over to see my hair and then asked me about piercings or something like that. I just look like someone that has piercings, probably. And I was like, yeah, I'm not scared of piercing needles, because I also get a piercing afterwards, but I'm scared of injections. So a needle is not scary to me unless it's an injection. And she was like, you're not scared to get a needle through your nose, through your tongue, and putting a piece of a bar of metal, but you're okay with usual things. But she was very comforting, which was very nice. She didn't shame me for not liking injections, because I already told, like, as I said, it's just the concept of someone injecting something that to me is a bit scary. Is it dumb? Yeah, it's irrational. Fears are irrational 99% of the time. So, as I said, she was very comforting. She stayed with me quite a bit until like my drip started going down, and she did all my tests. She put the heart rate monitor on me and everything. The blood pressure thingy on my finger, which she had a little tape thing, which was very cool. And then also I wasn't wearing glasses, and I am visually impaired, so I had to tell them that as well. Everyone was super nice about it. I was like, I'm sorry, I can't really see. So even if they asked me like they asked me check your bracelet, check if it's correct, and I was like, I can't read because I'm I'm visually impaired. Oh no, we've already finished the break. I'm gonna finish telling the story super quickly. But everyone's super nice. I had to get 2 very big injections done. One, an epidural, which she helped me put myself in that position, because you have to be on the side and be like while rolled into yourself to get that. She held my hand through it. The nurse held my hand. The other doctor was very nice about it as well. The other one that did the injection, because you need 2 people. Also, it's a university hospital, so the university is right next to it. So a lot of students roll around there, and they're usually super nice. And like they ask you what you're doing, what surgery you're doing. They want to check. They check, like 2 of them checked my knee to see. Oh, this is what's wrong with it. Oh, this is the kind of surgery you're getting. Oh, that's very cool. Which is very comforting, because it's people my age just like learning things and getting experience, which I personally like. And also, what was I talking about? Oh, and I got an injection on my basically on the side of the inside of like my hip bone. On the inside part, they went in with a small camera and injected it on a specific nerve that would numb only that side of the leg. They did this double injection to avoid the pain after the epidural runs out. And also they did actually 3 injections, because they also did another one on the outside of my thigh, which both of them were very, very painful, because they had to go in and move around with the little scope and then do the injection from there. I don't know how it works and everything. I asked a friend that does medicine, but I still haven't figured it out completely. And it's very, very painful. They did it without putting and giving me any sedative, which was wrong of them. They told me, oh no, you weren't sedated. You should have already been sedated for this. Like, just slightly high, not completely sleeping. But the nurse saw that I was in a lot of pain. Like, she saw the little tear coming out of my face and everything, and she was like holding my hand, because I was in so much pain. And it was super, like, the experience overall was very nice, which I know for a lot of people going through surgery is not that nice, but everyone was super nice. And when I came out during the recovery, people were quite nice. And while I was getting dressed, because they were picking me up, I had one moment where 2 of the hospital assistants, they're not nurses, they are assistants. I know it's a little bit different. I don't exactly know the term in English. They were 2 of them were helping me change, so they were like, both of them were helping take my clothes off and like put on my clothes. But I am very sensitive of people touching me in general. I'm a very affectionate person. I like physical touch, but there is a certain aspect of like having 2 people helping you that to me is very, gave me a lot of anxiety. I had to tell them, sorry, can you please just stop a second? I can do it myself. I know I can, but I'm having a lot of anxiety. I need to not, for you to not touch me. And they were very nice. I felt very sorry about it, but they were super nice about it. They were like, yeah, don't worry. Do you need help with anything else? I was like, I just need help with putting my socks on and putting on my shoes, and I will be fine. And they were super, I still feel bad about it, because I just have a stop, please stop. I was like, but you know, it's a boundary. My anxiety was peaking, and I could have had a full meltdown. I stopped it before it happened. But everyone was super nice, and when I told them I had anxiety, they were completely nice about it, which never happened to me in a hospital before. So I'm so happy that about the experience overall. And yeah, I just wanted to tell you, no, I told you a bad experience. I thought it was nice for me to tell you also a good one, so you didn't, let's remove some of the terror in hospitals. Also, I hope you can't hear it, but they're mowing the lawn again. They've started mowing the lawn this morning. I still don't know what garden they're mowing it. I don't know which house it is, but it's still super loud. Okay, you know what? Let's start the next pomo. We're already late. We already went overtime. And I'll talk to you in 45 minutes. Let's get some more work done. And let me update the pomo counter because I forgot. Well, that was a way to wake me up. I forgot I even had that audio. Also, welcome back. How are you doing? I am now awake. Okay. Oh god, I feel like I'm going to tear up. I will need to drink some water and then I can go back to work. You probably have scared someone else other than me. I'm pretty sure. That was unexpectedly loud. Because I keep the music very, very low in the browser, so my headphones are quite loud normally. That scared the fuck out of me. Okay, let me lower the music in my headphones down a bit. Okay, I'm gonna go back to mute. It's break time already. Okay. I love reading the captions on the side because they're 99% of the time incorrect. Or like something is missing. Yeah. My or for this caption thingy means we are, which is fine. Hi Kane! How are you doing? Hi. Let me check. What time could it be there? Well, it's still morning there, so I can say good morning to you. Oh, my neck. The side of my neck is in so much pain because I've been looking at my book like this, moving my head like this, and it hurts so bad. I didn't realize how much time I've spent in that, like just moving my head like this, or like actually in this position, because my head is like turned this way, but I'm like to the side. It's just more comfortable. I think you're 5 hours ahead. I'm either 5 or 6 hours, because I know from North Carolina, it's 6 hours. Because I'm not in the UK time zone, I am in +1. So I'm in that in-between time zone. Good. It's... Oh, okay, no, then it's... Yeah, then it's 5 hours. Yeah, it's 5 hours. Because it's 5:30 here, almost like... Yeah, 5:30. Then you are correct, it's 5 hours. I'll be honest, I don't know if it's in the east or the west coast, like North Carolina is. I don't know where it is in the US. I am very ignorant of US geography, I'll be honest. Because there are so many states. Like, I know where all the other nations are, at least, but I don't know where the states are, like, states inside of the US are. There are too many of them. How do you expect me to know them? But we're still doing good. Honestly, I'm doing much better than I thought because I've already started a topic that I thought I would start to to look into tomorrow. So tomorrow I think I'll be able to like finish a little bit earlier, like doing this kind of like studying method where I'm just rewriting things in a way where it's a little bit more cohesive. I'm closest to Brazilian time zone. Oh, okay, makes sense. You're like close to... Yeah, okay, makes sense. You're more close to Brazil. I love how this just looks absolutely weird because it's like opposite for me, so I don't know if you are seeing it correctly or not. You're closer to Brazil. Makes sense then. That's why probably it's 5 hours. Okay, makes sense. But the fuck was I talking about again? My brain just goes blank. So I may be able to finish a tiny bit earlier, doing what I'm doing, the way that method that I'm studying with right now, so I can go back and like do some more practice like questions, which could be good, which I had like kept for basically tomorrow night. So I may be able to do that on stream, so after stream I can rest. But let me update the pomo before I forget, because I barely forgot before and I'm not gonna forget now. 5 at 7. We may do 8. I'm gonna talk to my mother for a bit after this break. Fuck, I haven't started the break counter. No. No. Let me remove a couple of minutes because I've already been talking. And now, let's see. Yeah, okay. I've just removed a couple of minutes that I've already talked because I got distracted. I get too distracted these days. I always forget my timers. I have once I can finish, I finish with this exam Friday. Once I'm done with this and I can rest, I'll make sure to fix everything up on my overlay. For now, we'll have to deal with some struggles, but we're okay. We should be okay at least. But mostly everything works honestly quite well. Unless unless Twitch changes things like with the ads before. Medi was here and told me the ads were just going off every like 10 minutes. I don't know what happened. So I was looking into the settings and I realized that the ad manager just completely mixed everything, all my settings up. So I had to reset everything up. So now it should be fine. You should get 1 or 2 ad breaks an hour. That's it. Not gonna get more. Can I comment something like I was yeah, you can comment on things. Absolutely. You can absolutely comment on things. I get everyone commenting on things that I have to change on my setup. I'm open for any suggestion, by the way, because I have a draft for it. I've caved and I've made drafts. I already had drafts directly on OBS and on my... I had hand-drawn drafts on my sketchbook, so on my iPad, but A made me create a Figma account, and now I'm creating that on Figma, and I am already mad because I didn't want to cave, but I did. The 9390 whole number isn't accessible, doesn't have contrast enough. Yeah, I noticed that, but I couldn't change the I could have changed it to another color. Because I have to change the blue, otherwise I have to change the shade of blue, which is like my shade of blue. I use this specific shade of pink, that shade of blue, and this shade of green that's using my leaves. There are the 3 main colors that I use. So I hate having to change that, but I have to change the shade of blue. Because I know, because I'm visually impaired, sometimes I do not notice if things are visible or not. So I was like, maybe it's visible for other people. I have to change it because I just set it up on like Stream Elements, which actually, if I want to, I can change it now. No, because I don't want to have to open Discord here to change the link. Because unfortunately, if I open a Chrome tab, it just stops working. After I finish streaming, I'm gonna turn off and unplug completely my Wi-Fi router. Just gonna remove it and then replug it in, return it on. Let's see if anything is better. And otherwise, I'm probably next week I'm probably gonna contact my internet provider and I'm gonna call them and ask what the fuck happened, because in my other apartment had really bad internet connection. I don't know what happened. I don't know why it's so bad. Like, I could still have 3 Chrome tabs open with OBS. I could at least have like something open. And it's just issues with my internet connection, because my PC could handle having like 1 Chrome tab and Microsoft Word, which now I cannot open Microsoft Word anymore because my PC will explode if I do that. And also because I use OneDrive, it still uses some internet connection. Not a lot, but it still uses it. Because writing my thesis is just better for me to write it there. So I may just move my thesis on Google Drive, just so I can like work on it there while I'm streaming, and then I can just like download it directly on OneDrive and substituting the file when I have to send it to my professor and when I have to format it, because formatting on Google Doc is fucking terrible. I hate it. You don't have as much, you can't customize it as much, and I need to use Word because I have certain things that I have to follow for my thesis. For example, we don't count words in my thesis. My theses are counted on pages. You have a minimum and a maximum amount of pages. So they need to be formatted a specific fucking way. Otherwise, it's not okay. Use Figma. Yeah, I've started using it. Oh god, is the delay this bad? I just don't know. You can do what you want. Yeah. But also, I'll be honest, last night, it was 1 a.m. almost. First from midnight to 1 a.m. I stayed up and played with Figma a little bit, and it's so much better that I used to use Photoshop, and once I didn't have free Photoshop, I used what is it called? Photopea, which is a free online version, like browser version of Photoshop. But for some reason, I couldn't. It's like I couldn't. It just wasn't as good. I didn't like it as much, which I usually found it like I usually always used it and I liked it. For some reason, I didn't. It just something wasn't working. So at least with Figma it's good, just simply because I can, for example, just set the how big I want a canvas, set the like set specific sizes. Which, for example, if I use Sketchbook, you can't set sizing because it's like you have hand to move it with your hand to like select the exact measurement, but it's not as good. It's not as precise, and at least it's a little bit more precise with Oh god, sorry. It's a little bit more precise with Figma. I tried using Canva because someone told me to, and I was like, I hate this. I don't like this. The only good thing about Canva is if you have to use a template and you have to create something super fast. Like I remember for my birthday in like 2020, my friends were like, I told them like if you want we can do like a phone like a video chat. Of course, COVID, I couldn't. It was December, no meeting, like no one could meet each other, especially in 2020. So we were like, okay, we're gonna do something online. We can chat for a bit. We can just like catch up with each other, for my birthday. They were like, we're not gonna come if you don't send us an official invite. So I opened Canva and I just created an invite like this and sent it to them. Or for example, with some of my friends, we worked together on a project. So when we finished this project, we created like a what was it? Kind of like an Oscar. Me and another one of my friends created like an Oscar thing with like joke categories and stuff, and we used Canva to make it. She used Canva because I didn't really use it, but it's only good for that. But trying to make stuff that then you have to transport OBS, it's terrible. Also because you can't have transparent layers. I'm like, why should I use something that doesn't let me use transparent layers? That's just dumb. Also, I like layers because I'm used to Photoshop and Figma has layers. That's good, honestly. It's very good. Shiro is still down here. I need to check on Shiro sometimes because he's exactly under my chair. So if I move too quickly, I could just hit him accidentally. I have to be extra careful. But also, I have hit him in the past with my chair accidentally. He still lays there. So honestly, no, like absolutely no survival instinct from this dog. Absolutely no survival instinct. Oh. I can help you with Figma. Yeah, for now I like look at the basic thing and it's pretty easy honestly to figure out. So I play with it a bit more on Saturday probably and Sunday, just during the weekend a bit, just so I can take a break from studying after my exam. So I'll probably be bothering like A at just like A's Discord. So if you're like on A's Discord, I think you are in A's Discord actually, I think I've seen you. So I'll probably like be there nagging you all. But for now, it's pretty easy. Also, I've watched enough of these streams to have seen things, to know a little bit about it. So I'm not going in completely blind. I've seen some of the tools and stuff. Also, I know that you use extensions and other stuff, extra things in. Yeah, exactly. Thought so. But as I was saying, there are a lot of like extensions and stuff and extra information in it that you can add. So I don't have that, but the basic thing is very easy, fairly at least. Like I can figure it out, like not too difficult. Like positioning, alignment is very easy to align things, which I love. I love being able to align things. It's like when I used to use PowerPoint to create like slide presentations, which is very basic. It's true, but you have so many different ways to align things. Like it just tells you the exact alignment and distance between everything, and you can make everything just so symmetrical and even though it's very basic. You have to add extra things. Absolutely interrupted me. You have to add extra things, external tools to make it look decent, but it lets you. When I was like in high school, it was like the best thing I could use to make slide things. Even just like to make booklets and stuff, it was very easy. Okay, let's go back to working so I can finish this thing. And I'm gonna say hi to the rest of like the people living here, you know, just like my family, at least sometimes so they can see me. Okay. Let me not forget to start the timer. Okay. I'll talk to you in 45 minutes and I'll be right back. Hi, welcome in. Hi, hi. Oh God, sorry. Hi, hi, Khalil. How are you doing? Oh God, Khalil. Oh God, my accent today is not working well. That name and my accent. Hi, TG. I'm gonna say TG, so it doesn't completely destroy it. Sorry. Let me just get it closer to my mouth so you don't hear other things. But come in, Raiders. Hi. Let me lower a bit the music so I don't have to scream. Yeah, here we go. Hi, my name is Kat. I'm an Italian. I'm a study streamer. I mostly do study streams like this. Whatever. Okay, thank you. As I said, I mostly do study streams. And right now I'm studying for my last exam that I have on Friday. And I'm graduating in a double language major, English and Italian sign language. Have a lovely voice and also stream. There you go. Thank you. Thank you. It's very nice to meet you also. But as I was saying, we usually do study streams. Usually we do a 45-minute focus time and then 15 minutes of break. I usually don't speak in those 45 minutes, but sometimes I do. Hi, welcome in, Skate. Also, let me check back in chat, because I haven't even looked at chat yet. Okay. Oh, okay. Kane, why are you in every single raid? Hi, Kane. Welcome back, Kane. Okay. Walker, Quantiverse, and Ailey. Welcome in. Welcome in. Hi. But yeah, I mostly do that, and it's my last exam. I'm graduating with 2 languages, Italian sign language and English literature. And hopefully I'll be moving out soon. Omnipresent? Yeah, why are there so many Kanes? There's like a Kane in every chat and a Kane in every raid. But yeah, welcome in. Thank you for the follows, Quantiverse, and also as well as TG. Welcome in. Okay. I think I'm gonna go back to working because I need to finish studying for this exam. But I'll talk to you in about 30 minutes in the break. I'll be in chat anyways, by the way. Hi Ben, welcome back. back. Thank you for the sub. Welcome back, welcome back. How are you doing? break time. Start the break timer. Let me reset the break timer actually because I had to shorten it because I started speaking before I started the timer. Yay! No, why? No, I forgot to save the changes. Okay, now it should be going correctly. Now it's correct. Hi, welcome back. Oh no, not the bells. Oh no. Well, you hear the wonderful bells in the background while I speak. This is so loud. Jesus Christ. This is so loud. Okay. I'm at a very good point. Like, I'm starting to do things that I was supposed to start doing tomorrow. I know! They're very loud, I know. Okay, let's wait till they finish for a second. Okay. Okay. It's still slightly ringing, but it has done. It has a police. That's true. That's true. I was there once and just like police randomly leaving. I don't know why. It like was 2 minutes of just bells ringing. The fuck? Why is it so loud? I'm technically closer now. Well, kinda. Kinda. I basically moved from the behind the church to in front of the church on the other side. Actually, more on the side because the church faces like this way. My apartment building was in that side, and now I'm in this side. So the church is in the middle. Not too far away. But I don't know why it took so long. It's not even an hour. It's like half. Oh, could be, there could be, like, there could be people going to church at like 6:30 or 7 now. I don't know. I don't remember. I don't know when church is. Don't ask me. But at least yeah, at least now I don't have any dogs barking because most of this area they have dogs, but they're not barking a lot. And in my other apartment, we had two small dogs in the same house that used to bark almost the entire of the night. There was an older dog who is very, very nice. She's a sweetheart. She once escaped and I was able to like pick her up and like just bring her back home. I just like squatted down, just like lowered myself and she just jumped in my arms. I was like, I'll bring you home. Okay. She just wanted to have the freedom. And then they have a younger dog, which I think is like 2 or 3 now. No, maybe a bit more, maybe 4. She's quite young, and she barks a ton. So at least now at night, we may sometimes hear like one of the neighbors' kids crying, but that doesn't happen much. We're lucky that we have a newborn kid here, but he doesn't cry at night. He cries and screams during the day sometimes, but they're all often away, so it's not even that bad. And also, the important thing is it doesn't cry at night. That kid doesn't cry at night, which is the important thing, honestly. If I can sleep, I'm okay. The dog's barking at night, right behind, and the house was where, in the same direction where my window, like my door that went to the outside, was facing. So it was so. Ah, now one of the dogs is barking, but you probably can't hear it because it's not that loud. But yay. I was thinking about something that I got distracted. But yeah, you haven't been here in a while, that's true, now that I think of it. I haven't seen you in a very long time. I knew you were going on a date with someone, I think last time that I can't. Oh no! Not the ads now! I wasn't checking for once, I wasn't checking. The ads started now. No. Let me open this. Because for some reason it's not connecting that well. I'm using... Oh yeah, I ended. Yay, you're back. Okay. You know why? I didn't reconnect my iPad. I disconnected it because I was getting too many notifications and I was getting mad. I was like, stop it. I don't want to deal with this many notifications. I'm gonna try and reload my dashboard so I can have it here. Because unfortunately, with my internet connection currently and my PC's abilities, I can't really do like have my dashboard open on my PC because the bitrate goes down too much and then there is too much delay, and I don't want to deal with that. Because I noticed the dashboard is you need a lot of bandwidth to have that open, I noticed. Like, it's a little bit more of a heavier page than, for example, the analytics and stuff like that. So because of that, I've opened it here. So I have my dashboard here. Now I can see the ads. Gonna have an ad in half an hour. Actually, a little bit more. That's weird that you got an ad that now, because it was supposed to already be done. Well, fine. We'll figure it out. Oh, let me update the pomo counter. Okay, so most likely, gonna do an 8th pomo. Actually, you know what? Gotta add it now. Because I want to do as much work as I can now. Because tomorrow morning, I'm waking up early. I have to go to the hospital. I'm gonna be more tired when I come home and I start streaming as well. So I don't want to overwhelm myself too much and leave too much work for myself tomorrow. I've already done more work than I thought I could. I had divided... let me open my OneNote for a second. So I have like a little page where I put all the different topics one after the other. The first ones were the small topics as I had to find them. How's the surgery thing? Look at my knee. I can bend it 90 degrees. Trying not to flash anyone. It's going well. I have tomorrow morning. I have my last checkup at the hospital. I'm getting my X-ray, and then I have my checkup, and then they're gonna tell me about physical therapy and everything and all of that thing. But hey, yeah, I'm so happy about it. So happy. But hopefully I'm recovering pretty quickly, I think. Like, everything is going well. The scar is going away that well. What happened to... I had no idea. Oh, yeah, true. Don't know about it. Had surgery because I got a knee injury from work last year. And in August, the beginning of August. So, let me tell you this. So, let me bring out a calendar in front of me so I don't get dates wrong. So, basically, what happened is I moved the 9th of August and I had surgery Thursday, 11th of August. So a year after basically getting injured, more or less a year later. So now my kneecap was misplaced and my knee was not stable. My knee was unstable, so they had to do they had to stabilize my knee and make sure that I can walk and put weight on it properly. and that it doesn't hurt because my kneecap moved towards the inside basically. So my knee wasn't moving like this. It was moving like this basically, which seems, I don't even know how to explain it, but it was just misplaced and there was some rubbing on the inside. But now that they fixed it, it should be okay. I still, of course, I haven't done the x-ray yet, but even when it comes to pain, I can bend my knee without feeling any pain, which was something that I couldn't do before surgery. So I'm already this is already so much better than it was before. I'm so happy about it, honestly. And every time I open the dashboard on Safari, it just doesn't work. The chat is always blocked. I hate it, but the rest works, so I'm just not gonna complain too much. But as I was saying, let me finish checking, but 4 of these are small topics, which were just things that I had to check before starting to study the rest of the topics, because the rest of the topics are the ones that are going to be most likely questions in the exam. So I'm just checking in things. Let me actually add the other things that I've done now. Let me check them in. Let me write them in. So I've done this, and I'm starting to do the other one. So I am at 8 topics out of 13. We're over half. I'm very okay with it. Painful. Yeah, it was quite painful to be injured, especially because I couldn't work. So I've been unemployed since January because I kept working even though I was injured. Don't talk to me. I've already said this. I said this yesterday that please, if you get injured, go and get checked out right away, because otherwise your injury is not gonna go as a work injury. It's gonna be caused by other things. So get checked out quickly. It's important. It's a very important thing. Oh yeah, maybe you weren't here. I was talking about my hospital experience right before you came in, Kane. That's why I just thought about it. I was like, but I talked about it already in today's stream. But then I realized no, because you weren't here the moment when I was talking about it. You came in I think the pomo after or something like that. But yeah, also Kane, I was so confused because I was when the raid came in, and then I was like, I scrolled up and there was your name. I was like, how is this man everywhere? How are you everywhere? How many streams do you have open? Just all the time. The fuck? Kane, what the fuck? How? I feel like you're like Jed sometimes, where you have streams open everywhere. We all love Jed here. Actually, you know what? Kane, have you started streaming, by the way? I haven't seen anything. No, 2. Well, it's not too bad. 2 is not too bad. It's fine. I usually do 2 as well, because I'm a mod in. Let me do some shoutouts. Lemon X Aid. I'm usually modding. You and Papa. Well, it's okay. Papa, it's fine. We have breaks not at the same time, which is important. I'm usually modding this wonderful person here, which it's not even that much modding work, but I usually have this open, and a lot of times I have A's stream open, and then I have their stream open, so I have lemon A. I'm moving towards the 2 sides just to make sure that especially when on Lemon stream there are other mods, I go there just to make sure that everything is okay and to keep the creeps away. I follow Lemon too. Yeah, I imagined it because you know A, and I know A because of the Lemon. Honestly, I didn't know A before, so I imagined that you probably follow her too. Also, Papa is very nice. I interacted with Papa a bunch of times. Kind of sad that I can't interact with her more, because we kind of always stream at the same times, and if I'm not streaming, there maybe be other friends streaming, so I end up never being on her stream like that for that long. Pay a lot of attention when A is live, because I was giving a lot of things. Makes sense. Starting to hate me. Kane, if A hates you, he detests me. Do you know how much I bother him? Do you know how much I bother A on a day-to-day? Not on a day-to-day, but I don't bother that much. Like, do you know how much? I think it's okay. I think it's okay. Trust me, it doesn't hate you. It doesn't hate you. It's like you. I most of the time, streamers are not going to hate. Most of the time, streamers don't hate the people that they see the most in chat. Most of the time. Sorry, got distracted. Heard noises. Okay. Ow! My neck still hurts. When I move my head this side, it still hurts. My neck hurts. Okay. Now. Let's do one thing. Let's start so we can go forward. Let's not make these breaks longer and longer than they have to. Let's go back to work. I'll be in chat. Anyways, as usual. Talk to you in 45 minutes.
say? I can hear you thinking, man.
Hi everyone. Oh god, today is a day for raids. Let me lower the volume of the music a little bit. Hi, welcome in, welcome in. Hi Baron. How are you? How was your stream? I haven't seen you in so long. I've been so like busy and stuff. How are you doing? If you have a good study session, thank you, thank you. If you have to go, make sure to rest. Hope everything went well with the stream. Welcome in, people. Welcome in, looking glasses. Welcome, welcome. People are gonna come in slowly. Today my chat has been very slow loading. I'll be honest, so if I see messages a bit late, I'm sorry. But hi, welcome in. My name is Kat. I'm an Italian student in university. Currently trying to study for my last exam. Trying to study. I'm doing my best. And then I'm gonna be writing my thesis. Things, yes, a long weekend, but back at it now. Yay, good job. Hello Kat, hello chat. Thank you. Hi, welcome in. How are you? Okay. Hope you are doing well. We usually do pomos, so you know Baron, so you probably know this kind of structure. I'm not gonna use so much time to explain it, but we usually do 45 minutes of work, which we currently have still 10 minutes, and then 15 minutes of break to chat a bit and to relax and distract ourselves a bit. So a total of 1 hour each, like pomo and break. I'd like to do it like that just so it's easier for me to not get lost in time. But sorry, I'm getting very hot. I'm starting to get hungry. After 7 hours, the brain is melting. Sorry. But yeah, I'm currently studying for my last exam. I'm going to graduate in English and Italian Sign Language, specifically in literature and culture. Doing pretty good, thank you. How is your day going? My day has been going pretty well. I've been able to get a lot more work done, and yesterday I had a very hard day focusing and just working in general. Today has been very good. Only 2 days. Notifying. Today have been 2 day I still have like 2 days, 1 day now to tomorrow to study for my exam, and then Friday I have it. I'm very scared about it. It's like the last time I can give this exam, so I'm very like tense, but I hope to do well. I'm like very excited to do well. I'm trying to work as much as possible today because tomorrow morning I'm gonna be at the hospital, but getting some checkups done. So let's go back to work for another 8 minutes, so then we can chat all together later after these 8 minutes. I'll talk to you later. Also, thank you again, Baron. I hope to see you soon. Make sure to rest. And oh, I was about to say have dinner, but now I realize you're probably like 6 hours behind. So I still have a minimum of 6 hours probably behind. So have a good rest of the day. Let's say that. Okay, let's do it. Let's go back to work. It's break time. Yo. Let's start the break timer. Ooh. Ooh. My poor neck. But I have to fix the lighting a bit because it's extra bright. I don't know why. Stretch. Yes, I do need to stretch. Let me fix the lighting first though, because I will be going insane otherwise. What's going on with the lighting? Why is it so bright? Okay, this is too dark. This is too bright. What's going on? Where is the brightness here? Yeah. But there is something wrong here. Why is the lighting so weird today? I don't know what's going on with the lighting. I'm overexposed even without lighting. I don't know what's going on anymore. We're gonna with this. It's not the best lighting, but it's better than before. Let me do some stretching. Oh, I just hit something. Your neck sore? Yeah. I've been looking down and like to the side the entirety of the day. So my poor neck is not doing well. Let me do some slow neck stretching to make sure that like I still keep some movement. I'm gonna stay like this for a second just so because I need to straighten out the muscle a bit. Hi. Yeah. Oh yeah, it's like do some more of this. Hi. Also, my neck is very... Oh, I can't even put my head back too much because I have a little clip holding this because the clips that they have in this choker are too big. So I had to put like a little paper clip. Like, I have one of these clips holding my necklace together right now. So if I go back too far, it's in the nape of my neck. Oh, we're doing a bit better. But thank you for the stretch, by the way. It was very, very nice. Thank you, Kane. Also, I don't know how, but it's hotter now than when I started at 12 today. Why is it so hot? Resourceful. Hi, Cosmic. How are you? Welcome back. Also, it's that point of the stream where I have to fix my makeup. Not much, I just have to powder my face a bit. But it's that point of the stream. I literally kept the brush on the side to do that. But something fell, it's fine. It's fine. Nothing broke. It's an empty piece of cardboard. It's fine. But hi everyone. Welcome back. Hope starts to feel better soon. Happened to with arm and leg muscles. Yeah. I know what it feels like to have stiffness on your leg. Right now I feel like a bionic woman. A bionic person. I look a little bit less shiny now. It wasn't even the lighting, it was just my face looking too shiny. There's no reflection now. Now I'm not too shiny. Oh, also, you can clearly see the... I'm not gonna watch anything else. Let's not look at anything. Wait, so talk Italian? I want to hear native pronunciation. Okay, the only way to make me speak Italian is if you give me a word or something to say and I can translate it. The reason is, when someone asks me, can you say something in Italian? I never know what to say. That's why. So my brain just goes blank. I never know what to say. I'm just empty head, smooth brained, nothing going on in here. I always forget. I'm very happy that I finally, also sorry, the family next door with kids came home. So if you hear kids screaming, sorry about it. That's just how it is. But as I was saying, something started itching on my face. I'm very happy I finished one of the big topics. I finished one big topics. Got hot overnight here. I went into knitting sweater, debating taking it off. Well, it was quite... It's not too bad right now because it's like 24 degrees, but it feels so much hotter because there is no more... Like, it was pretty windy before. You know, let's do one of these. Let's do one of these. It's just that this I don't like the way it fits normally. But as I was saying, I needed the jacket because there was cold air coming in because I'm like so closed off, air comes in and it's just like cold air on me. So it was 26 degrees, but it was called here air. But in Italian, okay, I'll do that. Let me finish this. Now there's no more air. So even if it's technically 2 degrees colder, it's still too hot. Okay, explain what you do in Italian. Stream, but in Italian. Okay. Open the caption just to see the mess that is going to happen in there. Okay. I took off because of the chili. So I couldn't win. Oh yeah, that's fucking horrible. That feels always terrible. I hate it. I always hate when it's that kind of weather. Because I know in 2 seconds I'm gonna be too cold as well. So I'm gonna have to like keep taking my jacket on and off. Okay, let me try and focus. And I'm gonna do what I say basically when a rain comes in, just in Italian right now. Let me focus. It also feels so uncomfortable because there are people in my, like everyone in my house speaks Italian, so I hate it. Because everyone knows what I'm saying, but also people right now know what I'm saying in English. People that are here, but... Why am I so uncomfortable speaking Italian? Can you explain it to me? Okay. Ciao. I'm so uncomfortable. I've never been so uncomfortable to speak in my entire life. Doggo going outside. Sorry. Got distracted by Doggo. Okay. Okay. Let me start. Sorry. And family walks around. Yeah. I don't know why. It's just so confusing. Okay. Okay. Wait till my neighbors leave because they can hear me from outside, and if I speak Italian, I'm sure that they understand me. Ok, ciao. Ciao, sono Cat. I hate it. I hate it. Faccio streaming su Twitch e quello che faccio sono study sessions che sono divise in 45 minuti di studio, 15 minuti di pausa in cui possiamo parlare e comunicare attraverso la chat. Okay, that's it. I just explained the 45 minutes, 10 minutes thing. That's it. And then I stream. That's it. I feel so awkward. I feel so awkward speaking Italian 99% of the time. That's why I barely use it. I'm just so much more comfortable. Hate this. I'm just so much more comfortable speaking English right now. Also because I don't really have to explain things, like online things in Italian. No. No. I'm gonna hide. I felt awkward speaking in public. You know what? I noticed that I'm a lot less awkward if I have to speak in public in English, especially here in Italy, because it's not my first language. Technically, Italian is not my first language as well. It's like it's technically bilingual because I speak another language at home, which is called Friulano, which is a language that originates from the northern east region of Italy called Friuli, and in the northern area of that region speaks a language. It's a certified, recognized language here in Italy, and it's called Friulano, which is the first language that I've ever learned when I was at home. Hi, Yama! Yes, Kato is here. Hi, Yama. How are you doing? I'm so sweaty. It's so hot right now. I'm burning alive. How are you doing, dear? Haven't seen you today yet. Hi. But let me update the pomo counter as well. With a knife. Let's just ignore it. Ignore my knife. Okay. Let me go back and correct the pomo. Update the pomo counter. Yay. Yay. 7. Yay. I may do more, but I don't know about it. But as I was saying, technically, when you have a knife, I like knives, and I always play with it. And it doesn't cut. It doesn't cut anything. It's not sharpened. That's why I play with it. It's not sharpened. It doesn't hurt. I always have life. Also, if I'm not playing with this, I'm playing with a wine bottle opener, so it's not like I'm much more PG. We don't know. As I was saying, the fuck was I talking about again? Oh yeah, that so I've learned my first language that I've heard and that I've learned is Friulano, because in my family and in my household we speak that. So if you don't mind me asking. Oh, don't worry, I'll tell you about it. I'll explain a bit later, but it's a work injury, kneecap. It just left me with an unstable kneecap, that's the definition. They had to fix it, so I'm recovering from surgery. Yama. Stop it. Stop it. Like this, stop it, because I don't want people to stop it. I'm gonna do it like this. I don't want you to think that I'm like menacing, but also it's not doesn't go against TOS. I was looking before because I was like, do I have to private the one time that I was looking at it? But as I was saying, Italian is not technically my first language, it's my second one that I learned together with Friulano. Fully recovered before long. Hopefully too. I can already bend by the 90 degrees, which I 15 days ago, I had to keep it straight. Less than 15 days ago, actually. So it's already recovering pretty well, honestly. I'm already quite happy about it. Tomorrow I have my last post-surgery checkup. By the way, you know what? One thing Twitch has to be happy about, I'm wearing a bra. I never wear bras. If I was wearing this tank top, which I wear as a dress because I'm short and this is as long as a dress to me, I wouldn't wear a bra. So Twitch staff, be fucking grateful. That's good to hear. As I was saying, what was I talking about again? Need to stop. But yeah, that's probably why I'm comfortable with it. I'm like I'm less comfortable with it, and also because I think I would be more comfortable if it wasn't because like at that moment my neighbors went outside and I am very close to the exit of the apartment building, so people can hear me from the street talking. Speaking English is more uncomfortable to me, just in general. But yeah. Also, I switched topics, and the topic that I was studying before was much heavier. There was a lot more stuff. But the one that I'm studying now is the one that I understood less and that I remembered the least of. So I have to focus a bit and like make sure that I'm like understanding it well. You'll see me just read and look confused probably for a bit. But I have to figure this out. But also, it's like this one, then I have another 2 topics, and I'm done. So I have 3 out of 13 topics. There are 3 left. I've done good. Oi, let me move a bit. Also, I fertilized my plants a bit, which, look at this baby. This baby needed some water, honestly. You can see that it was also, the leaves are a bit crispy and like yellow in certain spots because moving a plant from one place to the other stresses them out, so this is stress mostly, but this is my posterandisoniai. Look how many smaller leaves. Look how many leaves this bitch has got. I need to be very careful because I accidentally threw it on the floor in my other apartment more than once, so I need to be extremely careful. But at least now I don't really, like, I have to be an idiot to throw it on the floor, which, cut to me next week, this plant on the floor while I'm streaming. This is gonna happen. I know myself. But like, I don't want to because Shiro's bed is too close to it. I don't want to do it, but you never know. Break time is over. Oh god. Also, I found my CD stash and my DVD stash. Look at it. Oh, this goes in the trash. Look at all these DVDs. I don't even have all my CDs because my music CDs are not here. Outside of this Where is it? Oh god, I don't remember the name of the magazine that had this R. There's so many movies. So much shit. So many movies. Absolutely legally downloaded. But this was so many years ago. I just found them. Also, the Kinder games, I still have them. Also, my PC does not have... I cannot open a, like, I don't have a CD player, so I don't know what I'm gonna do. My mom, I think, still has a CD player on her laptop. So I may just use that to, like, as a bridge to, like, create a digital file of them. And then throw them away because no one needs CDs and I don't know where to put them. I can't use them. Okay, you know what? Let's go into this 8th pomo. And we may do a 9th one. Maybe a 10th one too. I'll see how I'm feeling after this one. But still, I still have quite a lot more energy than I thought. So let's go. Let's go to back to work. I'll talk to you in 45 minutes.
What you think of that?
Okay, it's break time again. Shiro is staring at me. Shiro, what's wrong? What's going on? Oh, you're hungry. Have to go and feed Shiro also. That's very important. Okay. So, we are going to do another one. Oh no, not 89. 9. 8. Okay, gonna do another pomo, but I'm gonna go feed the Shiro first. Oh wait, let me start break. Oh, cat, what the fuck? Yeah, it's break time. Nope, let me restart it. Start the timer. Can I restart from 0? Why is it yeah. Okay, I don't know why it was stuck at 14:55. I don't know, confused. But as we're saying, I'm probably gonna go and feed Shiro, get some food for myself because it's 8:30 p.m. Getting kind of hungry, getting the need for some food, but I'm gonna wait a bit. Still gonna do the break. Then I'm gonna go and make some food for my dog because Shiro needs it. Especially if you're new, you don't know. I have a dog. His name is Shiro. He's a very cute, black rescue dog. Very cute. He has very visible teeth, though, because his bottom teeth stick out. He's very, very cute, but he's very tired right now, and he's on his dog bed right under my desk because he's hungry. And he's waiting for me to make him dinner, but I've gotta wait till... Oh god. I need to stop knocking on my microphone accidentally. Also, I just want to rest my arm. Oh god. But yeah, I'm gonna do another session afterwards because I still want to finish understanding very well this topic. So I can like make sure that I got it completely. I know what I'm looking at, which I need. Honestly, I do need it. And provides armrest. It's pretty comfy, actually. I need to look how much delay we have. I think we have about 15 seconds. Not good, but it's not the worst we had. I still want to finish completely this time. Oh god, no. Yeah, we have to. Yep, I have to track my yawns. Because I yawn a lot. Yep, brain is very much overheating. Also, it's quite dark because usually I have natural lighting on this side. So it's quite dark now. Hopefully I'll be able to finish completely while I'm studying in the next poem. But you never know. I need to make sure to understand it. I'm understanding it a lot better now. I think there was something going on. Nice. I've never seen a yawn counter on stream. Welcome in. Also, yawning doesn't only mean that you're tired. It means that your brain needs more oxygen because you're using your brain a lot. And also, it doesn't mean that you're bored technically. It's that it needs... Sometimes I yawn a lot and it's just because I'm using my brain a lot to focus on what someone is saying to me. And so I yawn. So I have to explain to them. It's not because you're telling something boring. It's because my brain needs a lot of oxygen to be able to process it. And now I can barely breathe through my nose. I don't know why. I was breathing fine. Why did I pick up my empty... Oh no, there's still some tea there? This tea has been brewing for around an hour. Very strong. Very good though. I forgot I still had tea. I didn't notice. Because it looks empty from my side. Because it looks empty from here, but there was just a little bit left. Still very good. Still very good. Oh god. And I feel my body getting tired. Less bit of tea, yeah. I feel my body getting tired. And I'll be honest, it's probably because I haven't eaten anything yet, so I feel like everything just slacking off, just a little bit of extra tiredness. but it's a cinnamon and apple tea. I never drink flavored teas, but I like cinnamon tea, so it's just cinnamon and apple. Gonna have to bring the mug in the kitchen to wash it. But yeah, I'm clearly feeling the I need to eat some food to be able to continue working. So I'm probably gonna go and grab, oh god, grab some dinner. I may just prepare food for Shiro, make myself dinner, come here and eat while I'm studying, which could be like a food, I mean less energy as well. Yeah, exactly. And I haven't eaten. No, I had something to eat at like 6. So about 2 hours, almost 3 hours ago now. I had some food just to, have something in my body, but I didn't drink that much. It's like a slice of bread, basically. So I need some actual protein and some actual food. Probably gonna have eggs, honestly. I'm probably gonna have an egg and like some bread. Maybe make myself an egg sandwich just to get something that gives me energy and that will not make me feel hungry. Honestly, at the beginning of this pomo, my stomach was hurting. I was so hungry. Now I'm okay. Now I'm a-okay. I'm not feeling too hungry. Like the hunger has passed, but still, I need some more food. I need to, you know what? I need to put this necklace a little bit wider because it's not staying like I want it to stay. Oh god, yeah. It should not tangle as much now. If it's a little bit wider, it doesn't tangle as much. My exact reference, except I didn't make it a sandwich, but had a tangerine. Oh, that's good. You know what? I never have a salty breakfast. I'm so used to eating like, I don't know, something sweet for breakfast. Like I know a lot of countries say like if you make homemade cake. Oh, welcome in, Maria. Oh, is it Mary Amali? Maria Mari. Uh, Today my accent is not giving me any help. But welcome in, Mari, maybe, but it could also be Mary. And if I'm wrong, you can absolutely correct me. I am terrible at pronunciation. I always say this. But welcome in. How tall are you, Kat? I am 1 meter and 56. I remeasure myself. I thought it was 54. I am 56. I will. Okay. This is a small. Will. Wolves then. So Will. Hi, Will. Well, today my L's are not good. Oh god. I felt like there was something poking my gum and I hated it. But cute. Why cute? I'm small. It's not my fault I'm small, okay? Yep, perfect. Hi, Will. Need to get myself some more stretching done. My back hurts so much. I've been sitting here for too many hours. Oh god, this is officially the longest stream I've ever done. I don't know if I'm ever gonna do a stream this long. 8 hours 43 minutes. This is long, and I want to do another session. What am I? Am I insane? I think I'm insane. But I want to get this done, and I know that I always say like I'll finish it after stream. The moment I close off my stream, my brain goes somewhere else, and I am incapable of studying. That's full days of work. Yeah, stretch a bit. I should stretch a bit about. Yeah, let's all stretch. Let's do some. Oh god, I moved the desk before moving my chair. This is nice. Oh, there was something blocking my chair. Okay, let's do some stretching together. First of all, grab your other arm, and just pull it like this. It's good for your shoulder blades. You can see all the muscle that I have lost. I need to lift some weights. Pull it like this for a bit, a couple of seconds. just till you feel burning. Until you feel, I feel like burning here. Welcome in. Welcome. Well, welcome to the Katos. We're all a bunch of degenerate cats here. Oh, it's already feeling better. Then grab your hand back here and pull it. So you pull the top of it. It feels better. Thank you for the follow also. I want to say also thank you. My brain is a bit empty. Brain dead. Hold it for a bit till you feel good. And if you don't feel much, pull your head to the other side. Today I'm teaching you how to stretch on your desk, which I don't do enough. I pull it and I slowly release it. Don't release it too quickly. Sometimes it gives you a weird feeling. And then the other arm, yay. Whoa, you can't. I feel so bad. I never used to have. This used to be muscle. First stream was on my birthday. That's so cool. Okay, then on my stream birthday, it's gonna also be your birthday. So I'm gonna have to remember it. That's so cool. Well, you're probably not gonna be here, but I'm still gonna say happy birthday to you next year. If I ever remember when it's my stream birthday, because honestly, I need to check every time because I don't even remember clearly. Oh, okay. Back here. Yep. While we're doing some stretching, how is everyone doing? Are you all good? Are you tired? Make sure to... Oh, yeah. True, the 14th. I wasn't sure if it was the 14th of the 16th. For some reason, I always like mix up the two numbers, which I mix up in general. Like 4 and 6 to me are very easy numbers to mix up. So 14 and 14. Okay. Gonna try and remember 14th of March. Okay. But yeah, how are you doing? Remember to take care of yourself. Also, if you're working on your PC and you're using a mouse, do this. You can even do it with your desk like this. Actually, I'll do it with my desk like this. Pull fingers and this. This releases all the tension that you have here. Especially on my right arm where I use my mouse. My hand, the palm of my hand and this part of my arm are always in a lot of pain. This is very good for you. Just in general. Ooh. Ooh. Remember also to drink water. I didn't drink enough water during the last session. Gotta drink some more water later when I get my food. Honestly. Oh god, I don't have a dinner break. I never had to have dinner break. I'm gonna have to create a dinner break screen. Oh no. I'm positive I have some carpal tunnel. Yeah, try and take. It's important to take care of that. Oh yes, this. Also, if you push back, finger, it hurts. Still lurking. Thanks for the vibes today. Oh, thank you, Cosmic. I'm always glad to have you here. You know that. Thank you for the company, even if you were lurking. I wasn't alone, which is important. Also, if you just like release and just pull your finger, you will feel this side, which is amazing and which I need a lot because it's like the spot that gets the most stuck to me. So bad. Also, I'm gonna focus specifically on this hand because it's the one that it's in the worst condition. Wee. Oh, my arm feel like jelly. Gotta do the front like this as well. Also, certain articulations of mine are very flexible, so this can look scary. It's okay. First, hi Yama. Looky here. Hi. I'm stretching a bit because my body is starting to hate me because I did stand up. I haven't been sitting here the whole time, but still I've been studying for most of the past 8 hours and 50 minutes, almost 50 minutes. I've been sitting here, and I also got ready sitting here. I always get ready sitting here, so I've been sitting here for a while. I think from these 8 hours, counting that I had lunch and that I went to the bathroom a bunch of times. I think maybe half an hour I didn't stay here. Maybe less because my lunch break was literally 15 minutes. Oy, oy, oy. Oy, oy, oy. The body is aching. But we're gonna go back into the into the work in a little bit. I'm gonna go make some food for the sleepy boy down here because Shiro is very, very tired and Shiro wants some food. And poor boy, he's been waiting for so long. It's almost 9 p.m. He eats this late. I should have gone before the end of the past break. Okay. That has told us that it's time to go back. Don't mind me. Sometimes when my articulation or muscles get stuck, like to punch them. It's okay. It's like if you've ever punched your muscle, your arm or something like that after you lifted. Oh god, all the muscle that I'm missing. I miss having arm muscles. This is so... It's bad. One day I'll be back to doing push-ups and stuff like that. But, okay. Let's go to the focus session. And I'll go make food for Shiro. Some food for me. And I'll be back. And I'll bring my iPad with me. So I'll still be in chat. Checking on everyone. I'm looking at all of you. Be decent human beings. Okay, talk to you in 45 minutes.
you think of that?
Okay. We finished our last pomo officially. Okay. I was able to finish. I don't think I'm gonna be able to do another new topic now. I've already been streaming for 9.5 hours. 9.5. I'll say 9 hours and 40 minutes. I've been streaming for a while. Hi, welcome back, looking. I am getting quite tired, and tomorrow I have to wake up at 6. So, maybe I may just need to actually sleep and rest. So, that's a lot of hours of streaming. I know this has been already too many hours. Let me do one thing. I'm gonna remove the focus, the break counter, and let's update the pomo counter. Okay, so I don't really have much to say anymore. I'll be here tomorrow after I get my knee checked out. When I come back to the hospital, I'm probably gonna need a tiny bit of rest, and then I'm gonna come back here, get a lot of rest. I will need to. I'm gonna just shower, get ready for bed, and go to sleep afterwards. I need to wash one pan. That's it, because I've already washed the rest. I washed it before I came here because I ate while I was cooking the egg for Shiro. Then I fed him, and then I cleaned, and then I washed the dishes. I just left the pot to soak in, so it was easier to clean. So that's the only thing. But we're gonna wait. We're gonna chill here a little bit more because I went to raid someone, but they are about to hit break. So I'm gonna wait. We're gonna chat for a little while if you're okay before we raid them. I need to try and Also, my makeup is so messy right now. I need to fix it. I should have fixed it before, but it's okay. I didn't want to. It was too lazy. But we are. I'm really happy, honestly. I did a lot of work. I hope you all also are happy with the work that you did today. Hope none of you have any regrets of what you could have done. Probably MU on IG Cat, if you don't mind. Yeah, no problem, Kane. You can. It's not an open invitation. Not everyone can. Okay, Kane, you can. You're allowed to. Okay. I say this because I get. I talked about it in chat before with Bindle, one of my longtime followers and my first sub. It was very productive. Good then, and then it was a good day. And I have to say this because I was getting a lot of people just randomly DMing me on Discord. Because my DMs are open on Discord. The only reason they're open is because as I am the only moderator on my Discord, because we don't have a lot of people, it's under 40 people in there. Counting the bots, it's like 37, I think. So it's manageable for me. I can do it. It's not super busy. It's pretty chill and relaxed. I know the people who are there. Everyone that's there are not. None of them are creeps because at the first sign you're out. So I was getting people joining the Discord and then directly contacting me, and I had to tell them like unless it's something to do with the server, I'm not here to get randomly contacted by people. And we were commenting about the fact with Bimbo, we were commenting about the fact that I had to like say, I'm not here to date people. I'm also men, please stay away from me. I'm not attracted to you. Can you please not? Also, I don't know how to say this anymore. Just don't. Okay. We're gonna start I think we should start getting the raid ready. You know, I've been here for too long when the way I say things, it's just gonna be absolutely fucked. Thanks for the stream, Cat. Oh, thank you. Thank you for being here. You can copy the raid message that I sent to chat. We're going to raid one of my dear friends, Lemon. Let me do a quick shout out to Lemon. Can I? And while I do this? Yeah, we're gonna raid Lemon. You know Lemon. Yay. So this wonderful person, they are very nice. They use she they pronouns. I'd like to say this before we join the stream, so you know to respect their pronouns. She's a very nice person, so be nice to her, because otherwise I'm not gonna be nice to you. We've been friends here on Twitch for quite a while. She does study streams as well. She's preparing because on Friday, the same day as me, she has their first interview for medical school. She's getting ready for med school, so this is very exciting. I'm excited for her. I have my last exam the same day that she has this interview, so we're like bonding. Okay, this should work. Let's see if the raid works. Yay. This channel is intended for mature audiences. It's just so she doesn't get kids, don't worry. But she's let's get her some energy and tell her to good luck for Friday. Also, probably gonna stay chat there for a little while, so let's get the raid ready. Okay, I'll see you tomorrow and talk to you soon. Also, tomorrow, if you're here, I'll update you on the knee and everything. Because finally I have my last visit. I'm happy about it. Talk to you tomorrow.